How's everybody doing? It's a brand new game. Woohoo! Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh man, I've been waiting for this. One of the few Switch games I've been really looking forward to. Like I said, my Switch has been collecting dust. And now this has finally come along. I'm so happy. So happy. Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favourite series. I still need to play through X. I played a little bit, but I never really got into it. I tried to watch a refresher video on YouTube earlier so I could bring myself back to the speed of the events of 1 and 2. Most of it stuck. The recap videos that I was watching was just... It's like... but I got the gist. It's been quite a while since 2. I never played the golden thing. I played a bit of it, but I didn't finish it, so I just watched a recap of that, which wasn't really major to the final outcomes of thing. It sort of just told you everything leading up to the start of 2, and how Pyra was sealed away before Rex found her. And then obviously the main recap is obviously learning about the space station above Earth and how they basically caused reality to split. I think that's what I understood right about it. Something along those lines. And the 3 main cores that were part of this space station's process, 2 of them were in Rex's world, one being Numara, which was basically Pyra and other form together, and the other one being the evil guy. I'm forgetting his name. I'm forgetting names, but I know the gist of it. Again, it's been a while. I watched the refresh. I'm going to watch it again later. I'm just going to watch it a few times until it sticks in. But yeah, they were the 2 that remained in Rex's world. Whereas the 3rd one, being Alvis, split off in Shulk's reality. And obviously, the events coincide with each other. Like, when Rex gets to the end of his journey, his journey basically ends where the space station was. What they called the World Tree in their reality was actually the space station. And when they get to the top of there, that's when they discover the scientist who caused it all. He was split in 2, basically, when the events happened. Basically, Earth was under attack by an unknown race. Forgetting the names. Again, I'm going to watch this video once or twice just until everything sticks in, but I've got the gist of it. Just names and that haven't stuck yet. So basically, let's turn that down for a second. While Earth was under attack, he brought about the accidental destruction of Earth and split realities and everything, like a big wave of energy tore across Earth and split everything. And when everything was split, he was also split. Half of him was in Rex's world, and the other half was basically overseeing... the other half became Zanza. And obviously when Shulk had his encounter with Zanza, he did it. The one thing that this movie brought up, and I didn't really think of that myself at the time. Again, this is all spoiling. I'm just recapping things before we get started with this one, and basically what I watched earlier. During the events of the ending to Xenoblade 1, spoiler alert, obviously Zanza takes the Monado from Shulk, and Shulk makes a replica. Now, it doesn't really explain exactly how it was made, just that it was made with friendship and love. But basically, in that moment, Shulk becomes a god, and he manages to kill Zanza. In that moment of him killing Zanza, which was the half of the other half, because like I said, the scientist who caused all this was split in 2. half of them was in Rex's world and the other half was in Shulk's. And the moment Shulk kills Zanza, because Zanza is sort of like the bad side of the scientist, and obviously Shulk ends up killing him, which has an effect on the other half. The other half, which is in Rex's world, is more like the calm and regretful side, and the side that has to bear witness to everything that's been that he's did, basically, that he caused. But he did it out of desperation to obviously try and save Earth that was being attacked by this race that we don't really know much about. I'm guessing this is going to probably bridge it. Now, obviously, in that moment, when Shulk kills Zanza, Alvis, who is a part of the system's AI, the 3 cores, asks Shulk what he wants, saying that he's now a god and he can have anything he wants, basically. And Shulk says that he wants a world where there are no gods, and they can basically do whatever they want as normal people and not have to rely on gods. Because basically Zanza, if I remember, Zanza uses the High Entia as a process of resetting humanity every time, because humanity start as the Homs advance in technologically, they become less and less reliant on Zanza, and like they don't worship him. So I think that was the right understanding. So he basically uses the Homs. The Homs are sort of a deterrent that he's got set in place. So once Homs reach a peak, the High Entia transform into those flying monsters, I'm forgetting their names, and they basically bring Homs onto the brink of extinction, and thus causing them to rely on Zanza again, and Zanza comes forth and resets everything. But Shulk and the gang basically bring about the end of that process, and they get rid of Zanza and say they want a world without gods. And in that moment, that's when Rex's side finds out about Shulk's side. And in Shulk killing Zanza, the other half of them also dies at the same time, which brings about the collapse of the space station, I think, or it's the mech that they fight at the end, the big mech. Hang on, my phone's ringing. Sorry about that. Right, so yeah. Obviously in that moment when Shulk gets rid of Zanza, the other half of the scientist, I'm forgetting his real name. Again, I'm watching that video, that recap, again tonight, so I can pick up more names. In that moment, his other half in Rex's world perishes, and in order to stop the base station from destroying the world, Numera. I'm forgetting her name. The complete form, Pyra, and yeah, but she opts to stay behind. And in that moment of her staying behind, all of the Titans that Rex's people live on all form together to create this large land mass. And as they're all blasted out of the space station, Rex and the gang, Rex's little Titan that he lived on, who he calls Grandpa, because earlier in the story he like nearly died, but he reverted to a more smaller form to prevent himself from dying, and he journeys with Rex. But in that moment, he sort of has a growth spurt and becomes big again, and he catches them all as they're all falling back down to the world below. And yeah, in that moment, because obviously in the beginning, Rex died at the very beginning because the white-haired blade guy who ate the heart of his wielder because he didn't want to forget her, so he became a flesh eater. There's things as like flesh eaters and blade eaters. Flesh eaters being Nia, the guy with the white hair, I'm forgetting his name. Again, it's been a while, but I remember who they are. Just names are bleh. They became blade eaters. Now, Nia did because she was abused. Whereas the other guy, he did because during the events of the Golden DLC, his wielder... Yeah. His wielder got injured, and to prevent... When a blade loses their wielder, they revert to their cube state and they lose their memories of their wielder. So he didn't want to lose his memories of her, so he basically became a flesh eater by consuming her heart. And out of madness, he sort of wanted to just destroy everything. So he teamed up with the other core, the evil core, which one of the Elven or the NTR races originally climbed up to the world tree, and he found both Numera's core and the other guy's core. I'm forgetting his name, the dark core, the purpley core. He found those. He expected to find something else up there. I forget what he expected to find. Again, blanks, but I'm just trying to remember bits and pieces before we start this. So yeah, he originally climbed up the world tree, which we later discover is actually the space station. And that's why he found those two cores. Obviously, the third core of the system was missing because that went to Shulk's world, which was Albus. Yeah, so basically when he discovered those cores, he merged with the purple core, and cores basically take on the impression of their wielder, and this guy was full of hatred and he wanted basically all Homs to be dead. And so this other core took on his wants, his desires. But this guy couldn't control that core, the blade. And he teamed up with the white-haired guy. So they both just wanted to destroy everything. Now, if I remember, the white-haired guy eventually changes his ways after killing a bunch of people. But eventually, near the end, if I remember, they managed to change his mind and he sort of sacrifices himself to help them, I think. Again, I want to watch the refresher again at some point. But yeah, when they fall off the space station, all the Titans and that sort of form together to make this large landmass. And at the same time, Shulk's making his wish to Alvis to make sure there's a world with no gods. And based on this image here, now we have the sword of the Mykonos, or the Bionis, one of the two. Who was the one wielding the sword? But yeah, anyway, you have one of those swords. and we also have a Titan. So I'm thinking in those moments when Rex's world sort of, all the Titans all came together to forge this large landmass, at the same time, Shulk's wish caused their worlds to merge together. Because in the trailer for this, there's masked characters in this. One looks like Nia, and one looks like Melia, the high-end tier who liked Shulk, and Nia, obviously Rex's companion who liked Rex, who he sort of shot down when she said that she loved him. He sort of shot her down. Now, we know this is years and years and years after those events. And obviously we know high-end tier have a long life. And we know if this is right, this is my thought processes based on what I've thought of when I watched the rerun, the sort of recap of 1 and 2, and saw the trailer of this. It seems like the high-end tier are at war with Nia and her people for some reason. I have no idea. Could be wrong on that. Also, are they going to somehow make Xenoblade Chronicles X canon at some point? Because obviously these new little mech-looking units that you can transform into sort of give me X vibes. Also, the guy's blade. I don't know if you can see it on here because it's tiny on the box, but the guy's blade that he's wielding that they're blatantly putting up front and center on the box art is definitely another Monado. If it's not, I'll eat a shoe. But yeah, why? Because why would they bother putting it front and center like that in a way that like, he's holding it in his back like that, so you can see it. Nobody else has got their weapons out, just him. It's there for a reason, so I'm thinking that's another Monado. But yeah, we'll find out. So this seems to be years later after the events of 1 and 2. The worlds seem to have merged together based on Rex and Shulk's outcomes. So, yeah. I'm thinking Nia is alive, because obviously she is a flesh eater. A flesh eater is, when a blade becomes a flesh eater, they lose their immortality, but they still have long lifespans. And Nia obviously didn't get transformed into one of those beasts that Zanza uses to try and wipe the slate clean with the Homs, because she's a half-breed. She's part Hom and part high-end here. So that's why she didn't get transformed when that happened to her people. Yeah. And the same when you're looking at the back of the box art. Was it the back of the box art? Yeah, when you're looking at the box art, there is a high-end tier person in this party. There's also a cat person in this party as well as Homs. But anyway, that's sort of my little... what I could piece together based on the recap that I watched earlier. I'm going to watch it again and just so I can like remember names properly and things like that. But yeah, when you're watching it, the guys just... they get to work and they just ramble on. Now, I must say, I pre-ordered this, and this is by far the most lackluster pre-order incentive I've ever had. It's so shit. Yeah, so if I pre-ordered Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I got some postcards. Woohoo! This is like the shittest pre-order incentive I've ever had. A couple of postcards. This is fucking stupid. Like fucking, I think I remember Deadly Premonition 2, I got a little notepad and a poster. And this is from the same place. I've ordered it from the same place. The only reason why I ordered from this place is because I usually get things cheaper. Like, Nintendo is charging $49.99 for this game. I got it for $39.99, so I saved 10 quid ordering it from this place. And with Nintendo, it didn't look like you got any pre-order incentive. I wanted to get the collector's edition, but the collector's edition here in the UK, you don't get the whole thing. Like, you get the game now, and then you get the rest of it later. And I don't like the idea of that, so I've sort of passed on it, unfortunately. Because I liked me Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Collector's Edition. It's not often I buy Collector's Editions of things, because they're normally just tat. But what I usually like is getting steel cases. I like steel cases for my games. Yeah. Anyway, we've rambled on for 20 minutes there. Let us crack on. I'm going to hopefully stream through without any issues, because obviously my internet usually is up and down these days. So if I start if the feed starts stuttering, just let us know and I'll drop the bitrate or do what I need to do. Hey Quantum, how's it going? Let us know if anything needs adjusted, audio or anything. Done a bit of a... I think I'll put that up just a smidgeroo. Alright, have a quick swig and then we'll get started. I was going to get a pizza, but I just made myself some sandwiches quickly because I want to just crack on with this. The game crashed. Did he update? Because there was an update when I put the... there was an update for the game when I put it in. Like, when I put the cartridge in, it didn't automatically apply an update. I had to... I had to literally obviously press options on it and have it check for an update, and it installed an update for us. But yeah, it didn't do it when I first put the cartridge in. I had to manually check myself. Hard. Thing with these games, as long as you just grind, you're usually alright. Bing, 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 bing. I've played the first two, not getting this, and well, that's obvious. You fucking live on 14 now. This is life now. I saw a tweet from for Final 14 that the next story's coming out next month. The next bit of story, so I'll be playing that. Problem is though, usually you can, if you're just playing it a little bit at a time, you can usually beat it in a single sitting. Like the last story patch took us like 3.5 hours. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. The game system options. Hopefully the subs aren't massive so that they end up hiding, because then I have to usually just hide the camera. I don't like doing that. Or move myself somewhere else. Monolith Soft. Yeah, this was supposed to be going to be the last one, but Monolith apparently just turned around and said, no, actually, there's going to be more.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is going to start without us, guys.
Yeah, move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it. Slow down, guys. Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise. Gotcha!
That's the main character there, but he's younger. It looked like him anyway. Yep. Timey-wimey. Oh. There's Earth. Ah, look! It's the High India Palace. Oh. Was this the moment where Shulk and Rex... Ah, yep. The realities have merged. Yep. Whoa. Is that Ether going out of control? Ether's like the life and creation of everything in this world. Mechonis.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly. But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives, with the taken flames becoming your own in turn.
They're killing each other for ether. Or ether, whatever.
While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
Who was that? It was someone's...
What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower! Yes, sir! Lower and aim, sir!
Has a volume. Someone standing on top of that one as well.
Fighting in order to live.
Yeah, there seems to be the two worlds clashing now that
That's the way
Shulk
of our world.
merged them together.
Ionians. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying. Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Lance! Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even
Lands
so.
and more.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Is this tutorial mode like the first game? Yep. Action. Auto attack. You will automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. This is called an auto attack. Ooh, listen to this music. Stand still near an enemy to continue auto-attacking. An icon confirming you're in range for auto-attack will be shown in the bottom right corner of the screen.
I got something for you. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing going.
Eat it.
Have it. Have it.
Got you.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Mwamba lands Uni.
Take this.
Got you.
Nothing going.
Hurt, doesn't it?
Sounds good to me.
That's not what I want.
Got more in you yet, Noah. Eat it.
Yeah, keep up the offensive. Eyes here. You're on fire, lad.
Oh, look at that.
Take this. Take this.
An exclamation mark will mark your next destination. The number below it indicates how far away you are from the destination. Browsing tips. You can review tips that have popped up in the game at any time from the menu system and tips.
Was over way
Hello.
too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit.
Me boy. Blech. Plastic tat. Bleh.
Meteor.
Apparently this one has a class system to it as well,
Let's keep
which
on
I'm
routing these fools. and keep
definitely
this
looking
moving
forward to
forward.
experimenting with.
Just
I know next to nothing about this other than the trailer. I've stayed away from everything because I wanted to just come into this fresh. Other than watching the rehash and the launch trailer for this, that's all I know. How to begin a battle. Begin a battle by drawing your weapon. First, target an enemy and press A to draw your weapon. To withdraw from battle, hold A for a while to sheath your weapon. Hello, you dancing about over there. Hello. What? Are you doing there? Big good boy. You a good lad, eh? Come on, then up. Are you coming? No, you chilling over there? Alright. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple enemies, press left and right bumper to target a different enemy. Hey, Newton.
Got right back.
Nice.
Time to
That's
roll
what I'm talking about.
Got you.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Nothing going.
So you can definitely tell by that one, that's definitely fucking
Eyes here.
from Shulk's side of things. The Mechonis. And the
Moving on up.
they are mechs from the Mechonis. And I'm gonna guess they're from Rex's side, but I'm not too familiar what the hell they are.
Nothing going.
hey, eyes here. You're on fire, lad. Have it.
Eat it.
Enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived. Arts. Arts are stronger than auto attacks. They can be activated by pressing X, Y, or B. B. I hear that's the one thing I hear about Nintendo, that like they've got the exact same button system as Xbox, but the shuffle theirs, so the button placement's not in the same place. But then again, I mean, on screen there, if that, like, the HUD will help you out. After using an art, you cannot use it again until its gauge fills back up. The art's gauge fills up automatically over time. This is called recharging.
Let's let him have it with our arts. Extra! No. Enemy's broken away from me.
Have it!
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Ha!
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Take this!
Right, extra! No. Enemy's broken away from me.
I've just noticed underneath of the edge thrust back attack, sword strike, side break. So if I hit from the side, ground beat AoE.
Arrow burst! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, Land!
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Right, sir. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. How nice one, November.
Come here, he's got something for you.
Got you.
Uppercut trigger!
Root heal.
Have it!
Nothing going. Spark these colony Sigma mudders.
They're tough. And here I thought our colony had the higher rank.
Do we
Noah,
fight?
we gotta fight back. Time to draw weapons.
I jumped.
Eat it.
We got the initiative! Nice one, Wamba!
Break.
Right, Topple!
Topple. Nice.
Extra!
It's all coming together.
Is this orange area like beneficial? Ah, it is. Look at the blue one gives us defensive. Okay, so what's the orange do? So if you overlap them,
Tussle. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks!
so if you step within his area, you get a defense buff.
Extra! Hair trigger! Break!
I'll keep up the attack. Enemy's broken away from me.
Have it!
Come here.
Beat!
I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Hey Sephiroth, how you doing?
Ha! Have it! A load of this! Extra!
Right, Nicola. Crusher.
Crusher! Wow, look at his massive sword.
Got you.
Have it!
Literally just started. I spent the first 20 minutes like speaking about a recap, just refreshing things in my mind about the previous two games.
Power ring.
I'll keep up the attack. They outflanked us! Lance! The front line!
That Trish's team. Uni. How are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Kite.
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position.
We can handle this ourselves! Go on, move it!
I love this music. And this whole scene. It's similar to Xenoblade 1 where there was the big battle scene for the tutorial. Oh my god.
11th.
That's what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Let's kick its ass!
Noah, show him your talent art.
Talent arts. Talent arts are stronger than normal arts. A talent art can be activated by pressing A once its circular gauge is full. A talent arts gauge is recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role, also called role actions. If you can meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hit or participating in combos, also count as roll actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. Performing an attack the moment the previous one hit allows you to cancel one attack into the next, making them flow quickly into each other. You can cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution, letting you deal more damage quickly.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra. Now's your chance.
I know.
It's time for an egg done. Nice and simple.
Going.
Courage. Got you.
Topple it.
Save.
Ground beat.
Got you.
Take this.
Doop-a-doop-doop. Attack his ass.
Eat it.
Who's left?
Uppercut. Slap. Rising blast.
While down.
This isn't too bad. Nice one, Wanda. You're on fire, land. Head.
Ooh.
Extra.
Noah, show 'em your talent art.
Hi-ya.
That's what I'm talking about. I gotta push through this.
Brick.
Guard for now. Ha! Rising blast. Ground beat. Have it.
Crush down.
Extra.
Uppercut. Slap.
Eat it.
Have it. A load of it.
Powering.
Hair trigger.
No one gonna heal lands.
Root heal.
Rising blast. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Extra.
Crush down.
Have it. I'll keep up the attack.
Yeah, do more of that.
You're not doing
Come on, topple
You're
it.
on fire, land.
Now.
Load of it. Overclock buster. Have it.
Powering.
What's that gauge at the top?
Root heal.
There's something appeared at the left of the enemy's health bar.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Hair trigger. Extra.
Crush down.
Have it.
Eat it. Root heal.
Break. A load of it. We've got them pinned down.
Daze.
Extra. Bullet rush.
Got you.
Uppercut. Slap.
Because that guy would cast the AoE keep the puppy attack up
Ground.
here where I am now.
Root heal. Eat it.
Extra. Rising blast.
Topple it again before I do with it.
Eat it.
Break. I'll keep up the attack.
Topple it, topple it, topple it.
Topple.
That's it. Break it, break it. Now I'll do it.
Overclock buster.
Root heal.
Extra. Oh, stirs within with it.
Oh yeah. Look out! Incoming!
Victory!
Victory is
We won! We won!
So the world is dying and it's become a war for energy. Life energy. And it's just battles from both sides, killing each other so they can take the energy of the enemy. Those things drifting about look like cubes. That is Melia. Baby? Fuck. I think I'm a clone now.
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Thus my titles.
Cut that out!
Fight to live and live to fight.
Stupid Noah!
Hey, settle down.
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni. Chick never shuts up. Kite. Range darts.
Easy.
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
You okay? Uni!
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is,
He's the healer.
duck's still a decent healer.
Always go for the
Get it?
healer. Put off the heels.
So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah!
Uni! Take out Kite!
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank him? Noah!
Help Yoren.
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance. Lance? Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark!
Lands! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot. Why would you? All that I am is yours! Now, you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner!
So in the end, they lost and they won.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on, he was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around. You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years.
Only 10.
Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end
Looks a hell of a lot older than 10 at that point there.
are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Yoren.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance. Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
So if
Best job
that
they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
if that is Melia and she's making all these test tube babies, the fuck? And they've only got a 10-year lifespan? What is going on? See a blade? What's with the chest? That is totally Melia. Definitely
Whoa.
Melia.
Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before. Oh.
Bet she'll not take her mask off until like halfway through the game. A lot of jumping back and forth here at the start. From being younger and then being in the war and... Speak. They're not going to have a speaker till later, are they? The voice would give it away immediately.
So cool. I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course.
And you know her, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
That person's just been sacrificed on stage.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world.
Who was that?
Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
And you can see all the shit drifting. It's cubes. Little data cubes. We'll flash forward again. So they've been fighting for years and years and years and years. Something different's going to happen here for them to question what's going on. That's respectful. Fucking roll over that corpses. And step over it, yep.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Yeah, not Bond's
Then
hair.
what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already. Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks!
Yep, we missed it. They're going to end up seeing something
Noah
they shouldn't
always
see.
does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Monsters. Everblight Plain. Landmarks. There are places across the world that will give you experience once found. Key locations are called landmarks, and the especially difficult to find ones are called secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated in battle, you will return to the last landmark you passed by.
Never seen this place before.
Minimap. The minimap is displayed at the top right of the screen. It displays the character's immediate surroundings and quest destinations. Press R to display a bigger map. Press Z, L, and Y whenever you need navigational assistance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Ah, cool. A lot of games are taking advantage of that. Fucking Dead Space was the first one to start that, wasn't it? I think. Like Dead Space with Isaac originally in Dead Space 1, you'd press the button, it would put like the line on the floor to point which way you had to go. A lot of games over the years have been taking that and putting it into their games. It's a good little feature. I can't remember if Dead Space was the first to do it. I think they were. ZL, that one. So left trigger and Y. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies, so it's not necessarily the best or easiest one. Try various routes for best effect.
Alright, let's head back to Colony 9.
What a shithole. I mean, there's just been a big war here, so. He said Colony 9, didn't he? I had a feeling during that cutscene, I was looking at the walls, like when they were training, when they were kids. I was looking at the walls at the back, like the wires going across the walls. I was thinking, this looks a bit like Colony 9. Is it the exact same Colony 9, or is it just coincidence that it's called Colony 9? I think Colony 9 was where Shulganat were, or was that Colony 7? Colony 7 or Colony 9? I can't remember. What was that yellow object? It's like a building or something over in that direction. Well, whatever it is, it's underground. Oh no! I think it's just the. Oh right, I think it's just the land map marker. So it's just to let you know that when I die, if I die, I'll get spawned on this point here. It's not a building or something. It's just the land marker. Quest area map. So yeah, again, I know very little about this one. I've avoided everything, so I've come into it fresh. But I was looking at the back here, and it says swap classes. Freely change character classes to adapt to the changing tides of war. So yeah, there's like character class systems in this one. Whereas in a Xenoblade 1, there wasn't. I think everyone had a set weapon type that they could equip. And then obviously in Xenoblade 2, you had all the like different blades that could do different things. Whereas this one, it seems to be class based. But the game hasn't introduced you to that yet. Now, I'm not going to go the shortest way because I want to explore. Then again, I don't know how big. Is there like a world map view? You got the area map, but can you like zoom out to like world map sort of deal, or is that not a thing? Place marker, search list, cursor speed. Hello, you. Are you still dancing about over there? Eh? Good boy. Well, this ain't the way to Colony 9. Shut out. Okay, so it's not letting us free roam off in that direction. It's got an invisible wall stopping us. I was gonna say, is there like collectibles in this one? Like all. Somebody is freaking out back there. I was gonna say, is there like collectibles in this one, but I can see like the shiny things in the back there. Every Xenoblade has area collectibles.
Are we the last ones here?
That didn't
Sorry
stay
I
on
made
the.
you wait.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
That didn't stay on the screen very long. Death mushroom. Not staying on screen very long. I don't know if there's a way to tweak that so it stays on just a little bit longer.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba.
I got something for you.
Thanks.
Topple.
Now's your chance.
You really saved my stomach. Arrow burst.
Let the grind begin. I'm playing this on hard difficulty. Best way to combat it? Grind.
Got them eyes down.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Eat it.
Hey, eyes here.
You're on fire. I wish we could have avoided
Way
that.
too soon.
So, hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Mickey!
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Gonna hit it?
Nice one, Wamba.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Powering.
Topple.
Daze.
Uppercut.
Ground beat.
Arrow burst. Yeah, keep up the offensive.
Now it says ground beats in AoE, but I couldn't see that happening during the big battle sequence. Like it seemed like it was only hitting one.
Crush out. Right this thrust.
Edge thrust.
Come on, keep going.
Right. Let's push on.
Faintly glowing rock. Ever revolve.
This is something decent,
Hello,
right?
what are you doing over there? You dancing about? You good lad? These are all
Here
level
we go,
1.
guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
So I haven't bought the season pass yet.
Come here. I got something for you.
But
Lifesaver.
yeah, the dev said that the big,
Hey, this isn't too bad.
like the DLC, the final DLC, which doesn't come out, they've got it dated for December next year. So
Protect my friends.
got loads of time.
I practically know
But they
this
said
one by
the
heart.
DLC for this is going to be as big as the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Uppercut.
And there's going to be more Xenoblade games in the future. Originally, this was, from what I understand, originally this one was going to wrap it all up.
Too soon.
But the
Noah.
devs apparently
Let's
turned around and
make
said there's going
something
to
a
be
bit
more.
meatier.
Ooh, that's level 42. I ain't going near that. Like me some shinies.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
A rare doodah. I like doodahs. Climbing's a bit awkward. Can I get up there? There's shiny up there. Hey Lou, how you do? Can I get up higher? You gotta believe, Johnny. Yeah, there we go. I'm on top of the world. I'm not in any rush. Again, the stuff, the first 3 or 4 drops of DLC are just items and costumes. Not interested in the slightest. The final DLC, which again, like I said, doesn't, according to the Wii, according to the Switch shop, the final DLC, which actually has the big story expansion, doesn't come out until December next year. So there's no rush paying for it, especially if you're not interested in all the first stuff, which just gives you costume color changes and some. I think it said it adds some characters with some side side quests and that, but nothing. It sounds like it's nothing major. So yeah, I'm not in a rush to get it.
This is something decent, right?
Right, so I can't go this way. So the game's forcing us to go south.
I guess having the upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives. Just like us.
Colony Sigma. So this side's base is colonies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm guessing based on the other colony there that they mentioned, I'm guessing they meant the enemy.
This is rare.
And they said theirs was Colony Sigma, so I'm gonna guess it's like Colony Alpha, Beta, Gamma, blah blah blah. Right, so I can't go that way. Just getting my bearings of where I can and can't go at the minute. Guessing for now the game's just wanting us to try and head to Colony 9 straight away, but I'll explore a little bit.
The secrets are along
Oh no 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 no! Run to the hills! That'll one shot us! Run 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 run!
like this.
Well, that happened. Moving on. There's all the trash mobs, like the lower level ones, so I can do a bit of grinding. Again, I'm playing the game on hard, so I usually like to grind a couple of levels before I leave a zone when it comes to the Xenoblade games.
This is something decent, right?
while picking up some shiny mobs. I'm gonna guess there's a... Similar to the other ones, I'm gonna guess there's a system here where I can turn in items. Quick save, confirm. I'm guessing it's not available yet.
It's good to keep a record.
Plastic Tatamiibos. That's better. Some more level ones here.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Exit!
Eat it.
Tatake!
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Have it. Arrow burst. Extra.
Things are getting good.
Ground beat.
Take this.
How easy was that?
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
We got the initiative.
I'm guessing the purple bar at the bottom on the on the character portraits. I'm guessing the purple bar is experience.
Alright, things are getting good.
Come on. Keep going.
Yeah, it went up a bit there on the kill, so yeah, that's the experience bar.
Fight with focus.
I know, I'll rein myself in. Ha! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Crash out! Break! Rising blast! Topple!
Dave!
Have it! A load of this!
Can I switch party players on the fly? Does it not introduce that yet?
Ground beat.
A load of this! Uppercut! Slap! Hair trigger!
I'll keep up the attack.
Blue's the health bar.
Let's push on.
The big chunky blue bar is the health bar. There's a tiny thin purple bar at the very bottom of everyone's display panel. Character panel, doof dabble ding double.
Here we go, guys.
And between that's a
Give him the
green one.
usual, Noah.
I'm not sure what the green one is. I'm guessing that's MP magic. I have no idea what the green one is.
Thanks.
Uppercut! Slap! Have it! Arrow burst!
Alright,
Yeah, it's like a light violet.
I'm in the hang of this.
Yeah, just ranked up. Okay, I ranked up. I didn't level up. I'm still level 4.
this is something decent, right?
I'm gonna. Okay. I think I get it. I'm guessing rank is for me class because obviously it obviously states on the back of the box that there's a class-based system. So the purple bar is rank. Yeah, rank 6 Swordfighter. Yeah. Okay, so the green bar is experience. Okay, so blue's health, green is experience bar, and violety purple is rank. Okay. I get it. Let's see. Switch model view. Oh. Build info. Slower attack aggro. Okay. So once he hits level 30, you'll unlock another accessory slot. I've got nothing at the minute to put in them, so... So she's a medic gunner. Heavy guard. And sharpshooter. Mwamba. Was Mwamba in the training grounds when they were younger? I can't remember. What happened to that yawn or whatever? The chubby one with green hair.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Eat it.
Crash down! Come here! I got
Yeah, if that's not a Monado he's wielding, I'll eat a shoe.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Extra!
Eat it.
Topple! You're not doing that!
Oh, that Melia gave him it.
Have it!
Eat it.
It's all coming together!
When they were kids during the training, he didn't have that, did he? He had just like a generic looking weapon, didn't he?
Bullet rush! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Let's want something a bit meatier.
Take this! And then come here!
Am I gonna get its attention?
You're a lifesaver.
Now's your chance.
Time to get cracking! Come here!
Come on, Tank, you're being a bit shitty.
Thanks.
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
What was that?
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
No! Enemy's broken away from me! Nothing going! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Take this! Nothing going!
Extra!
I gotta push through this!
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Eat it. Root heal. I'm good at this whole
Enemy's
eating
broken away
business.
from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. You got more than you yet, Noah.
Got him.
Take this! Uppercut! Slash!
Now's your chance.
Thanks.
Nothing going!
Got you.
Have it! Nothing going!
Extra!
That was over
Hopefully, as we get further in, there's ways to tweak the AI of the other players
Let's want something a bit meatier.
or swap to them on the fly.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Yeah, the experience bar is going up incredibly slowly.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Extra!
I mean, we're fighting level 1s and 2s and that. But I mean, we're only level 4.
Eat it.
We're all coming together! Topple!
Got it all figured out.
I'm hoping hard mode doesn't like get you less experience, but like make
Here we go,
things
guys.
harder. You know what I mean?
Sparks fly, Noah!
Got you.
Hopefully, you still get decent experience.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Extra!
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what hard affects. I'm guessing obviously it gives them bigger health pools and make it so they hit her harder. That's usually the standard for these sort of games, but
Waste that one.
does it reduce the experience intake as well? I don't know if I've ever had that before in this sort of game. Yeah, that ticking. Yeah, we had that outside from the difficulty of combat as outlined, but Xenoblade Chronicles 3's difficulty settings don't change anything else. You get the same amount of experience and items from enemies on easy as you will on hard, but the challenge of combat itself will generally be a lot easier. Yeah, so it just makes everything tougher. So everything else is the same. Yeah, standard for these sort of games. The AI does not like it when I climb up these areas. You can hear them freaking out, trying to get up top.
This is something decent.
No, 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 no. Oh god, they're level 40 odd as well. Get off this cliff. Grab the loot and run.
Do we fight?
Wait, what? What's tackless? Oh, that's fine.
Come here! I got something! No! Enemies broken!
Area of effect healing. Ioni's healing ring casts a green healing aura that remains on the ground. Characters standing within the aura will gradually recover HP. Rhyme time, baby!
Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Oh god, that hit both me.
Right the class.
Alright, things are getting good.
So the ground beat is sort of like a corn in front from the looks of things. What's the little square?
Keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn
Like next
myself to death?
on the hood? Is that new tip? I guess it's just for the healing thing. Yeah, on the character's combat hood, there's like a little square near the command input container. Ooh. Loot chest. Friends, wait. Riku. What's the matter, Riku? Ah, Noah. Just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right there. Oh, hey. An abandoned container. If it's being cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nopon Rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle. Go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Ah, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sound fun? Hey lads, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. Containers in the field. You may chance upon containers while exploring. Inside, you can find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Item rarity. Items have different rarities. From high to low, they are legendary purple, rare yellow, and common white. The rarer the item, the harder it is to come by.
I hope we can make use of this.
Attack Stone. Equipping accessories. You can equip accessories via characters' accessories in the main menu. Accessories help strengthen your character in various ways. Equip your equipment. Accessories are pieces of gear that characters need to equip. In the characters menu, there are different options that allow customization. Only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up, you will unlock a maximum of 3 slots. An E next to a piece of equipment indicates that it's already been equipped by a character. Attack Stone boosts auto attack damage by 58%. Close the menu once you finished equipping the accessory. I want to try and at least get everyone up to rank 5. Hang on. He's rank 10? The fuck? They're all rank 6? He's 10? What is this? Is it worth grinding in this area? Because everything's like level 1 and level 3. And then you've got the odd hard asses that are like level 43. That, and I'm not seeing much in the way of things respawning.
This is something decent, right?
Like, where's all the trash mobs? I wonder if that's a thing with this one. Like, because obviously they're saying the world is dying. And Ether, like, people are killing each other to, like, basically steal their life force, which is Ether. Ether is the building block of everything in the Xenoblade world. I think it was called Ether. Something like that. And it seems since Shulk has made his wish to not rely on gods anymore, and since Rex and that did what they did,
Whoa, got a rare dude
it
right here.
seems the world is running out of ether and slowly dying out. And so everyone's scrapping with each other, killing each other to steal each other's life force. Like if you die, whoever kills you pinches the life force. But what's the deal with monsters? Like I said, they're not respawning. And I wonder if that's law-based. Like they're also limited. Unless it's just like a case of zoning in and zoning out. There's a couple of red dots over here, but that's about it.
Fight with focus!
I practically know this one by heart.
Up and come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Topple! Extra! Brightness blast! Crash down!
Ground beat!
Yes! Keep up the offensive! Have it!
Now's your chance.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm here!
You're on fire, lad!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Ha! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Root heal.
Crash down!
Got you.
Bullet rush!
Power ring. Got you.
Who is casting the attack up? Because they're putting it in such shit places.
Root heal.
Take this! Uppercut blast! Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
But I'm hoping there's ways to tweak those sort of things. I mean, there's a lot more red dots, but all I'm seeing at the minute is level 40 odds kicking about. Uni? Yeah, at the minute she's casting it in some shit places. I'm scared that thing behind's going to attack us in a second. Get up. Oh god, there's another one there. Okay, I'm going to guess everything in that direction is level 40 odd. Like, because all these are. And there's a shiny 43 over there, so I'm guessing that's a fucking elite. Careful. Okay, I think I'm done with this area now. Now the marker wants us to go that way. Ah, this is a dead end here. Hopefully the video's alright. I'm streaming at me max at the minute 6. Hey, is that a corpse? Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all that life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the Offsea. Of course, we have time. Soldier Husks. Noah is an Offseer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belong to. Collectible corpses! Woohoo!
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Gotta find all the corpses. Corpses precious. Precious God.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Ricalo Pond. God, fish enemies. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you can't properly swim in this. I'll be amazed if you can. Like in Xenoblade 1 and 2, you could just paddle surface swim. That's like the only thing I don't like about this game.
Here we go,
Because
guys.
for me, when it comes to swimming in games, I expect to have proper, full 3D swimming, not just paddling on the surface. To me, that's lazy swimming to me.
Enemies broken away from me.
Yeah, this is bad.
Hold on. Just a bit further.
Whoa, why is she so dead? What the hell?
Push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
You're not doing that. You're on fire, lad.
Uni, what's happened to your health?
Ground.
How's about this veteran tent timer?
We're just
Holy
getting
crap.
warmed up.
Yeah, so you can just paddle. Yeah. Yeah, for me, that's like lazy swimming. The problem with the problem with Xenoblade games when it comes to swimming is you can't fight when you're in the water. So sometimes there'll be like enemies attacking you and you can't attack them back because you can only like stand at the edge while you're fighting.
Focus.
And I'm gonna guess it's exactly the
I
same.
know this one by heart.
Oh wait, have they finally changed it? Oh my god, you can fight in water now! Hey!
Got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Improvement! Yeah, that was the big flaw to swimming in the other ones. You couldn't fight in the water.
Take this. Break. Topple.
Alright, heal.
Ground.
It's evolution stone! It's evolution!
Nothing going.
Extra. Strength. To protect my friends.
Yay! I can fight and swim. Happy doodle
Here we
ideas.
go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We'll make this quick.
Looking good, no?
We got the initiative.
I'm all for it. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I distinctly remember when you're playing a shulk in like the area outside of Colony 9.
Something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
There was a unique enemy you had to kill for a quest, and it would always like swim out, and you couldn't like attack it because it was too far away, and it had ranged attacks,
Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
and that's like the one part of swimming I always remember because you couldn't fight in the water.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Take this. Ground. Beat. Arrow burst. Ha.
Got you.
Take this.
Oh, they've all gone up a level, I've just realised.
Rising blast.
Hey, come on. Keep going. What were they
They're
gonna
all
do?
level 5
Make me
now.
yawn myself to death.
So you've now got ranks and levels. Yeah, this side looks like a dead end, so we'll just grab the loot. Kill all the mobs.
I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Counting on you, Lance.
Crash out.
Hammer beat!
Uppercut. Slap.
Wild down!
I'm here.
You're on fire, Lance.
Alright, things are getting good.
I wish we could have avoided that.
You guys are just too strong. Hey,
Don't
come
avoid
here.
anything. Kill everything.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something
Oh,
for
turned
you.
away briefly so I didn't get the back attack properly.
Sword strike. Arrow burst.
And I didn't get the topple.
Things are getting good.
Keep going.
So,
Have a
when's
break.
the battle
Hey,
happening?
come here.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Power ring!
Arrow burst.
Got root heal!
No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support!
Yeah. Keep up the effect.
That's it. I should do it within the attack up area, but never mind. What is that star icon that keeps appearing next to my health?
Hey, come here.
Guessing it'll tell us
Look what I
eventually.
found.
We found booty! Hey, were you about to open that? Mine!
I hope we can make use of this.
Knock on coins? Ah, yeah, the deal, the fucking expansions give you them coins as well. No idea what they're for, but I'm guessing since it's called a knock-on coin, there'll be some sort of like knock-on shops in the game or something. That sell exclusive stuff.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Hiding in the water.
We got the initiative. Good job.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wampa.
All right. I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Eat it!
I might do a X
Nothing going.
once I've played something else.
That was over way too soon.
Hear
A bunch of
that, Noah?
eggs.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Ooh, purple. Yeah, I might eventually sit down and play X.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
Yeah. The creator, Monolith Soft's creator, said, like, for the Xenoblade creator, said he wants to eventually port X to the Switch, but he's just like waiting to get the 4K from Nintendo. And so far it hasn't happened, which is a shame. I'd love a Switch port of it. I mean, I've got the Wii U copy of it. I might sit down and play it at some point, because I barely touched that game when I played it. It just felt like a completely different game.
Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Positioning in battle. Certain art effects will change based on your position relative to the enemy. Optimizing your position will reap positive effects like increased damage with back attacks. When your allies have an enemy's attention, it's time to get yourself into a good combat position. Using arts from the side or back when an enemy isn't targeting you. The arrow icon displayed above the art icon shows you the position of the player character in relation to the target. Left or right, when to the side, up when you're in front, and down when you're behind. That's cool. So there's like a little arrow indicator, but you can also pretty much generally tell yourself.
Get behind the enemy. Now's your turn. It's time for an extra.
Extra! Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Great! Ground beat!
Ah, come on, that one moved. Piece of shit.
Broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Got you.
Cheeky! Lightning blast! Hey! No! Enemy's broken away from me. Take it. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Root heal.
Ha! Extra!
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Topple!
Save.
And good night.
Hey, no, hang on this.
Do that
Oh,
again for me.
2024 damage.
Power ring.
Get wrecked.
Extra! Bullet rush!
Root heal.
could have handled that on my own.
Noah's
We
ranked
aced
up.
that one.
Hello, you. I can hear you. You're having a chitty chat over there, eh? Who's a good budger? Nah, you good boy. Are you all good there, budger? He's enjoying that treat that I put in. Got him like a honey-coated seed thing. Like a bunch of seeds stuck together in the shape of a bell, and it's like honey-coated, and he's... I gave him it like 2 days ago, and he just stared at it for the past 2 days. Today he's finally started munching it, and he's been loving it. He's dancing about in there, are you? Does that taste nice, does it? Is it nice? So I'm guessing eventually they'll explain the whole little like mech transformation things at some point. Ah, there's another body over there.
Here we go, guys.
I hope it was
Let's give 'em
not
the
back
usual,
near the
Noah.
beginning there, the start area. And it's now spawned them in.
For ya.
Thanks.
Extra! Right! Right this blast! Topple! Ha!
Ooh, there's a level 1 shiny over there.
This veteran 10-timer, huh? Alright, next! Oh wait,
Yeah, when
it's over.
by killing the enemies, they're also giving off the red
Fight with focus.
energy.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Obviously, everything in this world, the environment, the people,
Right!
the animals, they're all made from the same thing, ether.
You're on fire, lads. Ground beat.
That was over way too soon.
Can you guys actually hear me fine over the combat?
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Another colony
I'd
9.
better send them off.
I'd have some sort of like indicator saying you've found this many out of this many bodies. Hopefully I haven't missed any over that way. Bet that shiny one kicks my ass. Level 1, the Dexes.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Here we go, guys.
Get rid of it.
Let's
Get rid of
give 'em
this
the
one
usual,
first.
Noah.
We got the initiative. Sounds good to me. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. We've got them pinned down.
I mean, it's a Switch game, so
Hear that, Noah?
the only way you get
That's got
achievements
something a
with
bit
Switch
meatier.
games is like if they're just put in by the developers. But yeah, Nintendo doesn't have any interest
go,
in
guys.
achievements.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Powering.
Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
But the reason why doing the send off is because there's like
We've got them pinned
a system where you raise your standing with different colonies, which gives you like perk increases, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you get rewarded by increasing your standing with other colonies for
Bonnet.
standing off bodies and that, or doing side quests.
Let's use combos to wipe them out. Noah, you break their starters. I'll follow up afterwards.
Landing certain arts one after another in a set order is called a combo. Only arts with special status effects can start a combo. For example, an art which inflicts break followed by an art that inflicts topple will topple an enemy. Longer combo is break, topple, daze, burst.
Go for it, Noah.
Forgetting how you do
Sword
bursts.
strike.
Okay, well, I had a hand pointing at that thing at the top. What was that? What was that? It hasn't explained it.
How easy was that? What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself?
Training drills. You can review previous tutorials by going to System Training Drills in the main menu. The drills will allow you to go over anything you may have missed initially. Bodies probably won't respawn. There'll probably be a fixed amount per area. More than likely. That'll be the one thing that doesn't respawn. Whereas shiny pickups and monsters, I'm guessing, as usual, do respawn. Okay, there's a lot of tutorial stuff popping up. What is going on? Fundamentals of battle, artifacts and positioning, draw weapons and engage enemy, learn to auto attack, attack using your art, attack with talent arts, restore HP using area effect. Yeah, it's just basically stuff that it's already gone over. Ah, there's like a little ticky box next to them. I wonder if I get some sort of bonus if I do them. I'm gonna do one and see what happens.
All right, let's give it a go.
Fundamentals of battle. Hitting battle by drawing your weapon, blah, blah, blah. Fortune enemy, blah, blah. Yeah, it's basically just going over everything at the beginning.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Extra! Enemy's broken away from me. Ray, come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
Nothing going.
Ground beat.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Yeah! Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. You get more in you yet, Noah.
Uppercut! Slap! Hey! Come on, we don't have all day. Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Talent arts. Talent arts are stronger. Normal arts. Talent arts be activated by pressing A. Blah, 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 blah.
Root heal.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Now's your chance. Time for an extra.
What happened to my special?
Circle back behind the
Disappeared?
enemy. Now's your chance. It's time for a done. Nice and simple.
Use roll actions to recharge the gauge. Use your talent art.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Well, it's gonna die long before.
Ground beat.
Unless it spawns more.
Eyes here. You're on fire, lads. Extra.
Eat it.
Ray! Noah! Show him your talent art.
Overclock. I'll keep up the
That's
attack.
what I'm talking about.
Got it.
That's that done.
Wait, whoa. How come I'm suddenly level 10? I was like level 6 before. Now I'm suddenly level 10? Or has it just done it for this training room? I think it's just boosted with I here. Yeah, I'm wondering if we get some sort of bonus for doing all of these. It's got like little tickies on
All
them.
right, let's give it a go.
Uppercut! Slap! Come here!
Handle the
I got
healing.
something for you.
Thanks.
Nothing going.
Eat it.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Yeah. I can skip through all this because I've read it during like the main scenario.
Now's your
That's
chance.
what I'm talking about.
Just get through them and see what happens.
You break their start. I'll follow up afterwards. Go for it, Noah. Break the enemy with a sword strike. Uppercut. Slap. Break.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Ah, right, that's the cooldown. Yeah, okay, so now I know what that is.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
That's the debuff on the enemy when we've like toppled it and broke it and that.
It's all coming together. Overclock buster! But you're not even trying. You're on fire, Lance. No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No, enemy's broken away from me.
Eat it.
Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, that all was straightforward.
That's that done. Let's see what this new power can do.
Draw weapons and engage. In the battle, draw your weapon, first target enemy, press A to draw your weapon. Allow to change targets.
Noah, we got right back.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was easy.
Done.
Nice and quick. Okay, these next few are probably going to be nice and quick. Learn to auto attack.
Just give it a go.
Just run up to the enemy.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Done.
That's that done.
And some num-nums. Attack using your arts.
Let's see what this new power can do.
Let's let him have it with our arms. I'm hit.
Got you.
Extra. Crusher.
Power ring.
Ground beat. Look you, huh? Extra.
Miss. Boo.
Nothing going.
Still counts as a hit though.
You're on fire, Lance. Uppercut. Hey, come on, we don't have all day. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Look you, huh?
Done.
That's that done.
I think I'll get a pizza at like 9 o'clock or something. Or 10. I had some sandwiches just before I started streaming because I was going to get a pizza, but I was just wanting to get on and play this. So I think like maybe at like 10 o'clock or something I'll get a pizza. If I'm awake. I'm fixing my sleeping at the minute. Like the night before I woke up at like 12 o'clock at night and I was up the whole night since. And then yesterday night I woke up at 2 in the morning. So it's getting later and later and later. So today I'm going for the staying awake until normal time. Stay awake. This should help. Attack with your talent art.
Right then, let's get down to it.
And then my stream times will go back to normal 6 PM UK time. Talent art. Stronger art using air, which build up by using your normal art.
Noah, get behind the enemy. Now's your chance.
No weak point.
Done. Nice and simple.
Break. Couple.
Dave.
Extra.
Eat it.
No weak points.
Power ring. All right, things are getting good.
Extra. Noah, show him your talent art.
Got you.
Overclock. Hey, Noah, that's what I'm talking about.
Done. Nice and simple.
Hopefully I get like some items or a little bit of experience by doing this. Would be nice. Restore HP using area for easy peasy. Okay, so the first one that we did went through all of these. Now I'm just going through them individually.
Uppercut.
Eat it.
Like the one at the top of this training list did all of them in one go. All these other ones are making us do them individually. Yeah, now I've just got to stand here till I'm fully healed.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nice, that's what I'm talking about.
Done. Nice and simple.
You itching to get wrecked?
Learn about positioning.
Oh yeah, I got what you need. Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Now's your chance. It's time for an extra.
Nice, that's what I'm talking about. That should do it.
Easy peasy. It's basically just drilling mechanics into you that if you've played past Xenoblade games you already know, but if you haven't, it's just another big long tutorial at the beginning. Begin a combo by inflicting break.
Oh yeah, I got what you need. Noah, you break their stance. I'll follow up afterwards. Go for it, Noah. Break the enemy with a sword strike. Break!
Eat it.
Topple!
Daze.
Ground, we've got them pinned down.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, one more. And that's them all done. Fight as an attacker. Ah, there's going to be more of these popping up later. So this is obviously going to go over the attacker class.
All right, let's give it a go.
Noah's class Swordfighter plays the attacker role. Attack the enemy from the side or back while the defender has their attention. Being extra aware of your position in battle is crucial. If you can meet the requirements for arts that give you bonus effect for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as roll actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. Yeah, same as before.
Now's your chance. It's time for an
Nice!
extra.
That's what I'm talking about. Break! Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Using the Swordfighter talent art Overclock Buster while an enemy is dazed will deal great damage.
Nothing going.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Daze.
Hey, Noah! Show them your talent art.
Got you.
Extra!
Hey,
Overclockbuster!
I'm here.
You're on fire, lad!
Break! Topple!
Daze.
Uh,
Show them your talent art.
I'd love to, but it's
Hey,
on cooldown.
we don't have all day.
Extra!
Go
I'll
for
save
it,
my
Noah.
topple.
Break the enemy with a sword strike.
No, not yet.
I gotta push through this.
You stay on guard for now.
Not more in you yet,
Go
Noah.
for it, Noah. Break the enemy with a sword strike.
I'm going to back attack for a bit to build up the gauge.
Thanks for the support.
Uppercut.
Power ring.
Should be alright now.
Go for it, Noah. Break the enemy with a sword strike.
Daze.
Noah, show him your talent art.
There we go.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Extra! Ground beat!
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Break. Up. Hey, I'm here.
You're on fire, lad!
Got you.
Topple.
Daze.
Overclockbuster!
Get wrecked.
Ground beat!
You win. Sweet.
That's that done.
That's everything. Containers in the it's not going to give us anything by doing them, is it? Boo! Ah well, at least they're doing. So it's definitely going to bring up more tutorials for the other classes later. Yarp. Oh, hang on. Begin a combo by inflicting break, fighting it. Oh god, there's more. Oh no, there's not. It just hadn't finished popping them all up. Alright, cool. Big mech. Wait, is that Colony 9?
There's Colony 9.
Always a welcome sight.
Well, this place has changed. At least they didn't pull a level 5 and just copy-paste the world. I mean, this game takes place years after the events of Xenoblade 1, from what I understand. Ah, look. Ah, it does mark them on the map. Look, there's a yellow flute in yellow containers. So it does put them on the map. Doesn't show them on this map though, but it does on the mini map. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to backtrack to the to this area at some point. Can't skip travel here right now. Yeah. So at some point I'm probably gonna have to go back there and look for bodies back that way and what have you. But now, oh wait, hang on. Yeah. No. Did you die? Oh, he crashed. Did you update your game, Newton? Because when you put the cartridge in, Nintendo doesn't tell you there's an update, but there's an update.
This is something decent, right?
So make sure you've updated your game. Touch wood, I haven't had a crash yet. Just gonna have to get them to have the saving regularly until they drop a patch. I mean, if you haven't already patched.
It's good to keep a record.
Yes, for some reason when you put the cartridge in, it doesn't tell you there's an update. I had to manually
They're from Colony 9.
trigger it.
Noah, will you do the honors?
So that's definitely going to be a key importance, him being a sender, an off-sender or whatever his role is. It's definitely going to have some meaning. Because obviously when that body's a line there, that aura that's coming off them is all red. But when he plays that, it turns like blue. So
Here we go, guys.
that's going to have some meaning at some point.
Uppercut! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing going! Crush it! Have it!
Eat it.
Rising blast! Top horse!
But yeah, have you updated your game, Newton?
Ground. We've got them pinned down. Take this. Extra.
Since there was a day one patch, but when you put the cartridge in, Nintendo doesn't say, oh, there's an update.
I wish we could have avoided that.
You have to manually trigger it yourself. Or I did anyway. Yeah, and there's still crashes. Touch wood, I don't get any. Hello. I know Quantum said Core had a crash earlier and he lost like 15 minutes of progress or something. Yeah, I mean, I never had any issues with the previous games, but this one sort of came out of nowhere and like didn't like move up the release date of it. So
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'm not surprised if people are getting crashes.
Looking good, Noah. We got the initiative. I'm all for it. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Topple. Ha!
Dave!
Ground beat. Uppercut. Slap. It's all coming together.
Eat it!
Take you want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. Come here. I got
Tussle
something
with
for
the
you.
muscle.
You're a lifesaver. Take me going. Rising blast. Bullet rush.
Ah, wrong way. Nope.
Hair trigger. I'm here. You're on fire, Lance.
Uni's about to rank up.
Uppercut. Slap. Have it. Overclock buster.
Did he miss his special there, or am I saying things?
Figured out.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'm sure his special missed.
We've been spotted.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Have it.
Got more in you yet, Noah. Eat it.
Extra. Yeah. Keep up the offensive. I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Heal.
Oh, he's getting
Come on.
wrecked.
Keep going.
Right. Let's push on.
Every now and then something comes along and decks him nearly.
A container.
Surrounded by a bunch of level 3s. Excuse me, lady. Get back here. She's like, ooh, loot.
We've been spotted.
Come here. I got something for you.
No, bring them over here. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked.
Enemy's broken away from me. Time to get crushed. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Break. Enemy's broken away from me. You ain't seen nothing yet. Protect my
Oh, everyone leveled up. Sweet.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Hey. Extra. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Uppercut.
Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Come here. I got something for you. Hey. Hair trigger.
What was that?
I got a hey. I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Ah, he missed. He sucked.
Break. Topple.
Got root heal.
Rising
I'm
blast.
good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver.
Come on. Keep going.
So, a container.
What's in the
Finders
container?
I hope we can make use of this.
Who's that? An accessory? Chrome scarf? An accessory? Whoa! I never noticed that. I've got like a wired controller because fucking all me. I'm annoyed that my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 wireless controller has drift. I want to open it up and try and fix it because I managed to fix my white PS5 controller's drift just by opening it up and cleaning the like
Right.
the
What have we got
thumbstick
around here?
inside of it, like the mechanisms. Yeah, this is my favorite controller, but it's ruined because it's fucking drift. My Xenoblade Chronicles 2 controller, but annoyingly, it has drift issues, so it sort of just sits on the shelf. I need to open it up and fix it, but I've just noticed with this controller, my wired one, because it's got like lights inside of it. When I'm like pressing the directions, it's changing colour depending on what direction I press. And I think the right stick was... Yeah, it was like dimming it and brightening it depending on what direction I was pressing. Interesting. That's not the one I want, like, but never mind. I just want it to be a solid colour, because, fucking, if I start wiggling the stick really quickly, that's fucking epileptic city. Not that I suffer from that, but... Yeah. So that's a Titan over there. A bit of it. I mean, this whole area, this whole land's Titans. Like, it looks like all the worlds have merged together. Because obviously what Rex and Shulk did. There's an orange glow in the distance. That's a chest. That's how you can spot chests from a distance. They give off a light. That's cool. Do bodies do the same thing? I didn't notice it on that other one. I'm not gonna go all the way back there for shiny. I see shinies, I'm like, must collect. But the shinies respawn.
You itching to get wrecked?
Eat it!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you. Thanks. Arrow burst. Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Topple! Ground beat! We've got them pinned down. Have it!
Eat it!
Right this blast!
Could barely see the AoE on the floor there.
I wish we could have avoided that.
We aced that one.
It'd be nice if the AoEs gave off like a bit of a upper haze effect. Like you see how that chest's giving off like a effect that's going up into the air. It'd be nice if the floor things had a similar effect. Not too high, but just a little bit off the floor. So, because that, her attack buff was just like blending into the floor there and you couldn't really see it. Oh, hang on, there's like a super duper one here.
Fight with focus.
Kill it for the rare.
Practically know this one by heart.
Rare.
I'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Smooth brain.
Ground beat.
Dave! Eat it!
We've got them pinned down. Take this.
So I'm wondering what that square is. If you look like on the attack bars in the top right of my attack skills, there's like a square.
Handled that on my own.
I'm
Right.
guessing something's
Let's push
gonna
on.
appear in there at some point.
Wonder what's inside.
So Colony 9 lives here. It looks like just a bunch of tents on the floor. I'm guessing the vast majority of people live inside the Mekon. The Mekon. I know they call it Mekonus, but it's a Mekon. Oh my god, there's containers everywhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna head to Colony
Here we
9
go,
soon.
guys. Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Crush out.
Power ring! Got you!
Extra. Break. Take this. Topple. Ground beat. We've got them pinned down.
Eat it!
Take this. Hey, how
I
easy
should see what
was
that accessory does that I got.
What are you gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I'm guessing it'll not let us go beyond here. It'll have a barrier until we've done what we need to do in Colony 9. Yeah, there's like this big barrier here, so... Yeah, there's some containers within Colony 9. It looked like there was one up the hill there. Nah, because I've been up there. Up there. There it is. Nah, it's the one that I opened. There's another one really high up there. Can I get up? I'm guessing I can't get up there. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, it's looking like I've got to go to Colony 9 now. I'll have one little gander around here, see if there's a way to get up there. There's a bunch of containers up there. Also, I'll see what that accessory is that I just found. What? I pressed A. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff. Black mask, feather band. I didn't even notice. Chrome scarf extends break duration by 16%. Wait, which attack inflict... Oh, hang on. Head for destination, head for specified location, return to Colony 9. Pressing Y brought that up. I thought I'd been up there. I don't think I can get up there. Actually, I might be able to if I head across the bridge. Chances are when I get to the bridge, it's probably going to trigger a cutscene or something. It's another one of these games where I can just take my time, just explore, pick up all the shinies, kill all the dudes until I'm satisfied. Hopefully it's not boring for you guys. Like I said, it's one of those games, especially because I'm playing on hard, you've got to get your level up a bit. I want to make sure I'm at a level that I'm satisfied with before I push on. I'm not going to grind too much. I'm mainly focused on seeing if I can get some more of these containers before I move on. Since the containers can give you equipment. Now, this one doesn't seem to be as in-depth equipment-wise. At least not so far. Like, if you go into the character menu at the minute, you've only got accessories. Whereas, I think was Xenoblade 2 like that? I can't remember. I know the one thing that was good about Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is there was a complete equipment. You give people weapons, head, chest, gloves, feet, as well as gems. You could put gems in the sockets of the gear to boost the stats even further. So far, this one just seems to have accessory slots. I hope that changes at some point. I'm gonna guess not. Because to me, that's sort of a step backwards. In terms of like a system that they had in the very first Xenoblade where you could fully kit out your team. I can't remember what it was like in the 2. What was it like in 2, Newton? Or anyone that remembers? I think 2, if I remember, it was just the skill tree of your blades, as well as your personal character. That one focused more on like major skill trees, and that would give you like your stat increases as well as your skills and things like that. And you had like stuff that you could put on Poppy. Poppy was like our own unique sort of system, which I didn't like. I didn't like her system. It was... Yeah, I think I barely ever used that food pouch. The food pouch give you like temporary buffs, didn't it? I think I barely ever used it.
Got a rare doodah right here.
And I never really struggled. I think I played that on hard as well. Again, it's just a case of just making sure you're adequately leveled. Okay, I don't think I can get any higher up, so let's just push on into this area. Push on into calling the noun. I'm going to go this way first. Circle around the back. I want to get as many containers in that before I push on. So we'll check around this way first. Probably going to be a dead end. Hello, Chatty. What are you doing? Good lad. No. Yep. Dead end. Unless I can jump up the side there. Yep, dead end. Yeah, so if I want to advance, it's forcing us to go into Colony 9. Exploration done. I'll see if I can get up that hillside before I... Actually, not that hillside. Like I've got to go across the bridge over there and then that hillside there above my head. See if I can get up there. I think that's the last spot I can explore before moving into Colony 9. They're all gunning for it. Look at them. They're like, Colony 9, go! Freedom! Did this guy respawn or did I miss him?
I practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative.
Yeah, dude, now's your chance.
Thanks.
Okay, I've just noticed something. Why is he leaving his sword? He drops his sword when I do that. If you click in the right stick, he like does a dash forward. He like drops the sword.
Extra. We've got them pinned down. Break. Topple. You're not doing that. You're on fire, lad. How's about this veteran temp-timer?
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Oh, this is rare.
Rare. Yeah, during combat, if you click the right sticky, he does like a little dash forward. Not sure what that's for. Maybe it's like to help you get out of AoEs quick. Like if you click that, because obviously enemies in the Xenoblade games like do floor AoEs and that. I had a feeling I could do this. Screw you, Colony 9. Peace. I'm exploring. I'm getting the booty. Watch the game will have an invisible wall going, nah, you can't come this way. So, oh, there is a... I'm gonna guess that's some sort of elite. Left stick is auto run. Well, when you're, like I said, when you're in the middle of combat, if you click in the right stick, your character does like a little forward dash. Outside of combat, it brings up your like larger map. So yes, the queen, who I'm gonna guess is Melio. I guess we'll find out at some point. Shut up, Newton. Warning. For those that don't know, Newton has a habit of blabbing stuff in chat and spoiling it by mistake. Or he sometimes makes guesses and he ends up being right on the money and spoiling it that way. But yeah, if that is Melia, I wonder what's going on. Like, I hope she's not suddenly become a bad guy and she's all bitter. I wonder what. I'm guessing we'll get some sort of flashbacks as to what's gone on in the years that, because obviously Shulk will have passed away a long time ago. Unless he's somehow not, because obviously I don't know, because obviously at the end of Xenoblade 1, Albus said he was a god, but then he made the wish that the world would have no gods and he doesn't want a world with gods. So he sort of gave that up. Can only guess Nia and Melia are the two major characters that will meet. And I think they're the ones that are causing the wars, maybe. So far I've only seen who looks to be Melia. She's got a mask on, but it's clearly fucking Melia. And in the trailer, you saw someone who looked a bit like Nia. And we know, obviously, Nia has a blade, and she's a flesh eater, so she's not immortal like other blades. But she still has a long lifespan. So I'm guessing she's still alive as well. And something's caused them all to go to war. Like, obviously, the world, we know so far that the world is dying and people are fighting, killing each other to steal the life force of each other. Thus, the back of the box art's title at the top and the title of my stream, which is Fight to Live and Live to Fight. In a tale of life trying to pass to future.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, tying, not trying. Tying past the future. So there's an elite down there. But yeah, I think we're good now to head into the colony. Don't think we're going to get anything else. Yeah, can't bother. There's two shinies up there, but that's enough grinding and exploring for now. I think I've hit the barriers of what I can and can't. I'll head back round the front. Eyelash in my eye, it's irritating us. Those snuffing Agnians. You'll get your chance next battle. Save that energy until then. I knew there was going to be a cutscene if I went too far into here. Ah, made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walking's tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. What was the name of Ricky's kids that you played as in the DLC? I don't have any of them too. I don't know the lifespan of knock-ons. I wonder if any of them two are still alive, but they're obviously older now. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a lower-ranked, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. Flame clock? That's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be all right for the on that front for the time being. No talking out here. Just waste time. How about friends move chatter into back? Good thinking. Let's do that. Colony 9. ATR region. The flame clock. Oh no. Oh no. No. I'm like, I already know where this is going. I hate these sort of things in games. Oh no. Please don't be too punishing. The flame clock shows the amount of life's flame harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time. No. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Ah, no. I don't like those sort of mechanics. I hope it's not too punishing. Whenever a game, especially with these sort of games where it's a game built on exploration and shit, I don't like it when it puts those sort of systems in places. I don't like feeling like I'm being rushed. I hope it's not too bad. Please don't be too bad. Yeah, your character stats will increase as the flame clock gauge is filled up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat. So I'm guessing as long as you just kill monsters as well, it'll increase. So it hopefully won't be too bad. It's one of the major things that's put us off the Dead Rising series, for example, like a game that's built on, like, you know, a zombie game. You expect to be able to just like go out there and kill a bunch of zombies. But if you take too long in that game, other characters that are dotted throughout the game will die. And that's like the number one reason I couldn't get into that game series. I hated feeling like I was being rushed when I just wanted to, like, occasionally just mess around and kill some zombies and explore and that. And it's the reason I've never gotten into that series. Benefits of talking. If you see a star by a character's name, it means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with their colony. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma? I had no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses at our colony. I get how it could be a problem. Yeah. I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. Benefits of talking. Okay, that's repeating. Right, okay. Eyeless. Colony Sigma is defeated. The flame clock hasn't increased much. You get into a fever pitch pretty easy, huh? You made light work of those Agnians with the Levness. You won't feed the flame clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful, innit? Innit, bruv. Be careful, innit? Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I deliver max pain and punishment and then stop just short. Yeah, alright, if you say so. So only the bladed weapons can actually harvest the energy from the corpses. And it obviously made note of that when people die, and that energy is taken from them, they pretty much turn to stone. Harala. When Levin's repairs all done, Harala move on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Power frames, I'm guessing that's the mech things that we're going to be switching to. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh, before and after a battle always get a bit higgledy-piggledy around here. Anyhow, Harala like job, so being busy not really so bad after all. Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Varians won't be able to move for a while. It can't move? But it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the last battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handled the maintenance. Yeah? Right. That does sound like it's gonna be parked up here for a little while then. At least our flame clock's going strong for now, right? Yeah, but it's best not to get too comfy. Wonder if eventually Monolith Soft will release this and the previous two on like Steam. Not sure though when it comes to like Nintendo. But I mean, PlayStation's starting to drop a lot of its first party stuff on Steam. Like God of War and that.
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Ah, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, that's because Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Ah, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. Now, I'm seeing ladders and climby spots and chests. So, can I get them before I go anywhere? Guess won't know until tomorrow what the rewards for the Colony Sigma battle will be. Probably. Yes, hoping will be well rewarded. Can I actually get up top? Doesn't look like I can at the minute. I'm seeing ladders on the map, but it doesn't look like I can get to them. Nah, there's a bridge up on the upper layer there. I'm guessing I can't go up there yet. Boost damage dealt to terrestrial life by 50. Boost damage dealt to aerial life by 50. Extends break duration. Who inflicted break? Was it me that inflicted break? Break, topple, daze. Yeah, I was the one that inflicted break. Tell you what, I'll give him the Chrome Scarf. Ah, he's already got some equipped. I'll give him the auto attack thing so then I can help him keep hit easier. For now, boost damage dealt to aerial life. Terrestrial. I'll give you aerial. Okay. Okay, this guy's a higher level than everybody, and I can't do anything with him. Like, I can't change his gear. So I'm guessing this guy's just temporary. Or he's gonna die. One of those two reasons. He's either just temporary or he gonna die. Which means he's still temporary.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright. Naked Noppons. Yeah. Gonna be typical Animu style. The fog here is blurring the bobbas. Mixed batch.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
That explains it. He died.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there.
Or plot twist, he survived, but we don't find out later, but he's a bad
I've
guy.
sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... You know.
He blames himself.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right Muppet, Lance.
You Muppet. We've had In It and Muppet.
Alright then. Off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Return to your barracks and get some rest.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're
Kip.
being very diligent.
This is very my language. In it. Kip. Bit of kip. For Americans, if you don't know what kip is, sleep. Kip is sleep. Bit of kip. Another reason why I like Xenoblade games, because it's all my lingo. Okay, time to hit the sack, maybe. Why is it giving us the option? Is there stuff to do besides speak to everybody? Actually, I need to take care of some things. You and the others go ahead and rest. Yeah, I got a few loose ends to type too. Let's head together for a bit, huh? Let's not take too long, okay, guys? Is there actually anything else to do here, or and is the flame clock going to start ticking down now, or is it going to wait till I leave here before it starts doing that? Hopefully they'll make it so like when you're in places like this, like when you're in towns, the clock won't wear down. Like it'll only actually start ticking when you leave and go out into the world. That will probably be a good thing. Because obviously you've got people to talk to in towns and eventually side quests and that to pick up. And with that, again, with that constantly ticking away, that's what I tend to not like about those sort of mechanics. Because I don't like feeling rushed when I want to like speak to people and take in like dialogue. Which colony do you think we're going after next? Has to be that lot camped up on Melnath Shoulder. They don't mess around, you know. And that's why I like taking my time in these sort of games, because I like taking in as much dialogue and stuff as possible so you know what's going on. Which I think I've done pretty much everything here at the minute, so... Sure, let's do it. Rest to max. Resting very serious business. Indeed. I think I'll get my pizza ordered in a minute. Warning, warning. Invaders, invaders. Get the fuck out of bed. You're all gonna die.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think no one knows that, Lance.
Sneaky, sneaky. Pollux. That siren means it's time for emergency assembly. Get to the assembly square quick as you can, before the commander gives you an earful. Why is it saying landmark discovered? I unlocked that earlier. Is that a bug? I unlocked that earlier. Oh, no, actually. No, yeah. That's weird. It seemed to forget that landmark and then reactivate it. Did you see the constant came the colony earlier? You serious? You must have had something really important to discuss with the commander. Colony 9 command. Ah, right. So there's even like little locations here to get experience from. Ah, you kidding us? It's on the roof?
Smarts!
Youchies. Yeah.
I hope we can make use of this.
Check a notebook. And okay, so that's probably going to be quest related. Some sort of notebook. Now, there's another one here, but I'm guessing it's higher up. Do you think I'll survive long enough to get a homecoming? Wouldn't count on it, mate. Won't die long before. Skill can only get you so far. You also need something. I guess he said luck. What's happening? Enemy raid? Nah, it's an emergency summons. Let's hurry on to the assembly square. Aha! I don't need ladders.
Wonder what's inside.
Knob on coinies. Invisible wall, maybe? No. I'm breaking out. I'm climbing. Okay, I think there's definitely an invisible wall here, though. Again, that's why it takes me forever to beat these sort of games, because I just love exploring, and I'll try do stuff like this, climb on places that sometimes you're not supposed to, but then sometimes you'd be surprised and the game does expect you to do it. But in this case, I don't think I can get up. Nah. Oh, hang on.
Let's use this.
Never mind. Thought I saw a platform there at the back. Hello, you.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area.
Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Better start preparing to move out too. No, mate. Do you want to go to the commissary? Do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got the reward for that Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hard case. Like Mwamba, huh? Cheers, Mwamba. Then we go to commissary. Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. Standard quest. Prepare for what? Yawn. Preparing for battle. Viewing quest information. Press Y to check the current objective of your current active quest. Purchasing items. Items are purchased with G gold in shops. Items can also be sold for G in shops. An item that has a scales icon on it is a sell-only item. Their only use is to be sold, so gather as many of them as you can to save lots of G for what you want to buy.
Noah, move those choppers.
Go and talk to Camilla at the Colony 9 Assembly Square. As soon as I spoke to everybody. Ah, come on, invisible wall, really? Come on.
Every day's a training day. Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep. I'm a bit underslept now, thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that, Mush. Mush? Ah! Stop dangling people in front of us and then invisible wallness. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple god? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing. Here you go.
What to buy?
First go ahead and select the buy. You can also sell items at the shop. Go ahead and select the item you want to purchase. Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. Wait, what? Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. Is that only when you're in the shop, like a sell back function, but if you leave, you get them at a reduced price, or is that always the same price? Bronze Temple Guard. Boosts maximum HP by 20%. Now that you have a Bronze Temple Guard, you can exit the shop. Ah. Glad I could be of some help. Bronze Temple Guard, eh? Nice, nice. Could make our job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah, hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. Is it going to change my appearance? You can equip accessories via character, accessories in the main menu. Accessories help to strengthen your character in various ways. I'm going to guess it's not going to change my appearance. Accessories are pieces of gear that characters need to equip. In the character menu, there are different options that allow customization. Only one accessory slot on the first, but as you level up, you'll unlock a maximum of 3 slots. An E is a piece of equipment that indicates it's already been equipped by a character. Yeah, okay, I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary's stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If you show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Mwamba. Alright. So, we all geared up then? Let's get over to the plaza double time. Yeah. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. Hi, Noah. What's the holdup? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... He looked troubled somehow. Ah, spark's sake. You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now. Fine. Let's see what's up then. Side quests. A quest will update when you have made progress in it. Press Y and A to switch quest categories. Destination map. While confirming your current objective with Y, you can press plus to also check a map of the immediate vicinity of quest objectives. We still have a few smoking hot pieces of equipment left. Managed to hang on to any of your bounty? If you're out of cash, you should bring me some collectibles. Every little helps.
So much choice.
Right, so the ones with the little scale symbol. I'm not seeing any scales. Ah. Right, so a faintly glowing rock is just purely for selling, yes? That is right, isn't it, Newton? The ones with scales like that can just be sold. What are you doing? Oh, never mind, he's gone. He don't go to Saigon. And I'm going to guess that's a bot. Copy. Which insight? Paste. Yep, that's a bot. Da, 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 da. And that's also a bot. Da, 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 da. I think I'll double check. Yep, that's definitely a bot. Oh god, is there an option to sell in bulk? Oh no. Can we sell in bulk, please? Ah, and that's why the... Fuck. And that's why there should be an option to sell in bulk. Because obviously I'm going to be spamming A to sell things and I've just accidentally sold some. Can I undo? No. Fuck. Don't like that. Wish there was a way to sell in bulk. Rainbow gloves. Boost dexterity. Black steel band boosts aggro generated from auto attacks by 15%. Okay, that's definitely going to be after what I should give to the shield guy. Expands the window of opportunity for cancelling by 20%. Reduces aggro generated from auto attacks by 20%. Prayer necklace grants armor veil for revived allies. Extends break duration. Why is that saying I don't own a one? I do own a one. Don't tell us that's what I accidentally saw before. No, because I was in the items menu, not the accessories. Hello, you. What happened to my chrome scarf? I had a one. Nenny. Boost block rate by 20%. Ooh. Boost amount of HP restored to self by 10%. I knew I had a one. Actually, the one in the shop's only 15%, isn't it? Mine's 16, so mine's slightly better. Boost damage dealt. Why they all got shield symbols next to them? What? I don't know if I should give him the Black Steel Band or the Light Weak Guard. Yeah, he's a defender class, so I'm guessing it just means that these are better for him. Like, you can equip these things as well, but I'm guessing these are just better. Yeah, I don't know if I should give him the block rate increase. Or the aggro generation. Hopefully I can get an accessory later that has a bit of both. Equipped by Max. Right? Yeah. Not in this menu anyway. They've got different symbols next to their character portraits in the top right, but not in this menu. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. The attack stone has a symbol for him. Yeah. Where she doesn't have anything yet. Yeah, none of this is better for her. And this guy I can't equip anything because I Like I said, I think this guy's either going to die or he's just temporary. He's going to leave eventually. Because it's not letting us customize him. I'm going to go with die. He probably going to die on this next mission. Use G you got from the Colony Sigma operation to buy and equip new accessories for Noah. Well, I've just done that. So why hasn't it... Complete preparing for battle. But I did that, didn't I?
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, so now I should be able to speak to everybody. This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate. But I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. Now take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. You've got to top up the commissary and salvage corps too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? If this mission is successful, the colony's going to move up to Iron rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Oh, that's Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. Today's mission is just beating up the Yeah, alright. You might want to sit this one out, big guy. Royal decree from the castle. That's got to be a first, right? We could get to meet the queen if we pull this off. Best not get ahead of myself. Let's do some monster hunting before we have to set off Alfeo Valley, yeah? I'm up for that. Gotta take any chance we can get to raise our flame clock, even if it's only by a bit. Noah, Lance, Uni. I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something we don't here? No, but the Council can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. No, you're in 9th term, right? I'm in 9th term at 2. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being the same term. Harry, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks, that means a lot. Hey, settle down. Hey. What's the matter? What are you doing? Good boy. Hey, you're getting all upset. Bollocks. Again. A royal decree from the castle, huh? Guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This'll bump the rank up to Iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. Oh, someone's getting angry. After iron comes steel, then silver. And once we hit gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in caves. Caves? So the green dots on the map indicate people to speak to. Hope it hasn't suddenly spawned more downstairs again. You sure we can safely cross Jan's plains? These not plains or something? Of course, just don't bother any bunnets or graft and they won't bother you back. Hey Roald. Roald. Something the matter? What are you doing? Ah, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Noisy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about the urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly we hadn't the time ready to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick up the stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job. What's the matter with you? What? You whinging at? What's the matter? Good boy. What's the matter with you? Grumpy. You go on there? There you go. What you doing there? Good boy. What's the matter with you? Whinging. I was wondering why you said bacon. I'm guessing it's because you're on your phone. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? Hello, you. Good boy. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. You alright? Nah. Good boy. Yeah, thank you. Good boy. We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're gonna need those supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Kiwi radishes 3, cluster shells also 3, finally 2 portions of rich fish meat. I put the request up on a Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? Ah. So here's the Collectopedia. This is why you collect shinies throughout the areas. Because you fill in these and you get bonuses, like items and gear and that for doing it. Good boy, yeah. Collectopedia cards. From quests in the menu, go to the Collectopedia card tab to check what someone needs. Helping them out will deepen your affinity and give you rewards. Good boy. Yeah. To check on Roald's quest, you must access his Collectopedia card inside the quest menu. In quests, you can check different types of quests. Navigate over to the Collectopedia cards tab. What's the matter? What are you doing? What's the matter with you? Good boy, yeah. Are you a good lad? You clever butcher? You just want some attention. He gets very upset if I leave the room now as well. Not all the time, but sometimes when I like leave the room, he'll start chirping on like crazy because he wants us to come back. Thank you. Exit the menu once you finish checking Roald's Collectopedia card. Okay. It's got A register there on the right, but it's not doing anything. Right, I've got it memorized. Sorry for the hassle, and thanks. The fish meat comes from the piranha actors swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and clusterels, I think I remember picking them around there as well. No. Good boy, yeah. You'll give me kisses, are you? You clever lady. So it's all in the colony area then. Great. At least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done real well quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? So they seem to have merged the Collectopedia with, like, normal quests now. So if people ask you to get stuff, you get, like, a Collectopedia card. So I'm guessing this is a way, like, with these sort of quests. Because normally with quests in the other Xenoblades, if people wanted to collect stuff, you had to collect it and then go back to the quest giver. I'm going to guess with this, you don't have to do that anymore, because with the Collectopedia, when you filled in a block, it would automatically reward you with something. But the Collectopedias were just that, they were just collectibles. They weren't really quest-related. Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come talk to me in their mind. You still got to come back. I'll be here checking and packing the goods. Good boy. Alright, will do. Collectibles. Collectibles are items you can pick up on the field. They are needed to completing quests and Collectopedia card requests. I mean, I should already have some of them. Now, why is that quest preparing for battle still marked? It says, use your G from the Colony Sigma operation to buy and equip new accessories for Noah. I've done that, but it hasn't counted as complete. What's the matter? I can hear you. Good boy. It's gone up a little. It's like there's a progress bar at the top on the right there. Good lady. You good little butcher. You clever little budger. He's a good one. He's settled in now, like. He's definitely comfortable with me. He's not comfortable with anyone else yet because I haven't really took him out of the room yet. I took him into the bathroom the other day and he saw his reflection in the mirror and he freaked the hell out. Started flying around the bathroom. Good lady. Because he's not used to seeing a reflection. In fact, before I crack on with the next mission, I'm gonna go get my pizza ordered, so I'll be back in a minute. What I might do when the pizza actually comes, I might just like stop at that point and then have like a longer stream tomorrow. I was gonna start earlier, but I ended up watching a recap video to try and refresh myself on the previous 2 games since it's been a while since I played them. Now, time is ticking away. I'm looking there on the right. I don't know if time will continue to tick while I'm in this menu, so I might just leave this menu on while I go order pizza. And hopefully time doesn't carry on ticking. Okay, good boy. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. But I'll mute the mic just in case because he might start chirping on when I step out the room. So I'll be back in a minute. What's the matter? What? Oh, where you going? You ain't gone back home, are you? Right. So yeah, I don't know, I might stop when my pizza comes and then have an early stream tomorrow. I was going to have an early stream today, but like I said, I started like watching a recap of Xenoblade 1 and 2 plus the expansion for 2. I know what happens in the expansion for 2 now. I never played it. I started it, but I never carried it on. Like, I started playing it like last month off stream, but I only like got past the first area. But yeah, I know how that part plays out now. It basically just tells the story up to how Pyra got sealed away. It was good, but it's just like a backstory. It's not too important to the overall whole events of the whole Xenoblade storyline. It sort of just tells you the story up to the point where Xenoblade 2 starts, so it just fills in that part and gives you like history of what happened. Bits of it might be important, so it's a good thing I like watched the recap. Okay, I'm sure I've got some of them, but never mind. Maybe for quest purposes, it's forcing us to go out and get them since this is like the first collectible quest. I'm sure I've already got some of them. Hello, you. What time is it? Or I could just like really rush my pizza once it's here and then carry on. We'll see.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those.
Yeah, I think it's forcing to just do them, even though I might have some of them.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go. I'll back you up. Edge thrust. We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Arrow burst. Yeah, keep up the offensive. Eat it. Take this. Edge thrust.
Power ring.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
Alright, so fish meat. The other two are up in the hills.
You what? It's night time already.
You what? You what, mate?
Hey, that's not your everyday chump. Spark it. They found us. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it.
Crush out. Ground
Power ring.
topple. Arrow burst.
All right, things are getting good.
Edge thrust.
Eat it.
Take this. Ha.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Those chewy radishes and cluster ales should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap them up.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Edge thrust. We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Topple. Ground. Crusher. Yeah. Keep up the offensive.
Got you.
Take this.
I wonder if there's going to be like a hotbar swap sort of thing, so you can have more skills eventually on your hotbar. Xenoblade X, you could like cycle left and right from a hotbar that went across the screen. Whereas this one, you've only got like one skill tied to each button. One that's permanently got your hard hitter skill.
Too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Registering collectibles. After gathering the required collectibles, go to the quest Collectopedia card in the main menu and hold A to register them and complete the quest. The Collectopedia cards are also used for registering collectibles. First select quest. You can check how many of the necessary items you've collected by viewing the relevant card. The item list shows you've collected all the items needed for the request. Let's register those items now.
It's looking complete.
Nice. These will come in handy. Exit the menu now that you've finished registering the collectibles on Royal's Collectopedia card. Wait, so the quest is done. He said return to him? Ah, and that's gone up. So I guess now when I return...
The materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold the good news.
Alright, yeah. So we've still got to go back.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Ground
beat!
Arrow burst! Uppercut! Slap!
We've got them pinned down!
Hopefully later on there's a way to increase the area of those like defense and attack areas.
What? Take this! Hey! How's about this, veteran tent-tamer, huh? Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over!
What are you doing? Hello, eh? I can hear you. How's our good little budge? Can I get up on that cliff yet? There's a bunch of chests up there I want to get. What about... if I head up on there and then drop down? Maybe? Or it'll have an invisible wall still. We got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can? Great. Then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. Never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh, they let you know what your fellow soldiers need so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this right. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare. We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again, though, for your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mwamba. Mwamba gonna die. Would recommend to make cracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Quest completo! Using his Collectipedia card, the party handed over the things that Roald asked for. This should help with provisioning the upcoming operation. Setting up arts. You can set up a character's arts by going to the character arts in the menu. Arts can be customized for each character. Select arts now. Normally you can switch between characters at any time by pressing left and right bumper. First off, you need to select an existing art to be replaced with a new one. Next up, select an art to set to the selected slot. Air slash. When cancelling, boosts damage down by 25%.
Air slash!
Once you've set air slash, you can leave the menu.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
What's that card? Why is there like a Collectipedia card on the right there? Does that mean there's another one? Oops. There is indeed. Twin generators and I've got both of them, so
We just had to persevere.
a tool belt. Thanks. Now to crack on with backlog of maintenance. Pala needs more parts for fixing levances. Please, someone send.
That's all of them.
Thanks. Now crack on with backlog of maintenance.
We just had to persevere.
Is this actually giving us more experience every time, or what's going on? I'm confused. Is it just a repeatable quest or something? That said plus 42.
Better not leave your valuables. We ain't coming back once the operation started.
So is that quest just repeatable?
That's all of them.
It's either a bug and it's not actually completing, or it's just repeatable.
It's looking complete.
I'll soon know if one of those ticks disappear, then I know it's not
Just had to persevere.
repeatable and it's just not registering.
That's all of them. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Okay, I don't know if that's actually completing or what. In fact, what was it wanting? Other way I can check is so twin generators. Find them and meet items. I don't see them at all in my menu. Oh yeah, twin generator 7, right? Okay, so the 7 there, and the other. So I've got 9 of them and 7 of them. If they start decreasing, then I know for a fact that are repeatable.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete.
6. Was that 5?
We just had to persevere.
4.
We just had to persevere.
3.
It's looking complete.
2. 1.
It's looking complete.
That should be out of.
We just had to persevere.
Ah, there we go. I ran out of twin generators. Cool. Right, so it's just a way to get a lot of experience. I say a lot of experience, but everyone's still level 6. They've not gone up a single level after turning all that in. And I got no money. What was the point? I'm confused. Ooh, here's the world map. All clouded. Obviously, things are a bit slow in the beginning, obviously, because it's putting us through all the tutorials and teaching us stuff as I'm going along.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's see if I can hop down. See you later, suckers! Woo! I'm free!
Smarts.
Come on, man. I'm sick. Screw you and your invisible walls. Boo! Ruining my immersion.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Roald. Hey, Noah. Sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier and, well, it looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we'll just register them in the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right. The same way as always. Sorry and thanks again. That Roald sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Mind you of anyone else we know, Airlines? Ha! Bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very like Lands the way benefits to a careful like. What you say, Furball? Alright, let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfetor Valley. This place looks very familiar. Isna Plains. Okay, I'm beginning to think that the world, the areas are still in the game. They've just been like mashed together, but obviously slightly changed. Hang on. Junk. This area sort of reminds us of the place where Shulk and the gang met. What's her name? The sniper lady? What was her name again? Anyway. Skip travel. In the map, accessible from the main menu, use skip travel to instantly travel to any discovered landmarks or secret areas. Going over there so I can see. Monster types. Monsters are split into 4 categories. Normal, elite, unique, and lucky. I'm guessing lucky's the one that we saw with the shiny stars around them. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to their level indicator. Normal monster enemies don't require much of a strategy in order to defeat, so long as you're of similar level to them. I've not seen a blue yet. Elite monster enemies are formidable for their level. Great for challenging yourself once you feel a little more used to the battle system. Unique monsters, incredibly strong foes that are very challenging. Even when you're at their level, going in without a sound strategy will not get you very far. Lucky monsters, enemies that you'll be lucky to find out on the field. They're as strong as normal monsters, but will give you far better rewards when defeated. Well, I've come across a few of them already. When enemies perform certain actions, you'll see a red exclamation mark icon displayed. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. It pays to stay observant. It's a big open area. I'm going over there first because there was crates. Cool. There's a bunch of our colony people fighting over here. Join in! Skirmishes. Oh, hello. Across Ionius, you'll find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. When Noah and the other spot something of interest, you can hold ZR to focus on that location. Something special is sure to happen there, so try get near. Who will you assist? Let's assist the bonnets. Cannot assist. Ow. Colony points 9. No, colony 9. 50 points of Indy. Okay, I like this. This is new. Makes the open world area feel a lot more alive when if you're going to occasionally bump into people from your colony in other places. Oh, pizza's here. Conclusion! Give me them points. So what happens? Do they just disappear into thin air, or do they rot off? Thanks, I appreciate it. So I need to play the Sword Art Online games as well, because I remember in Sword Art Online 1, like you'd have stuff like this, people fighting in the field, and you could assist them as well. There's a flute up here.
Oh, look over there.
Over where?
Whoa, got a rare doodah. Guess right we can go this way too.
A rare doodly doo. Doodly doo. Come on, get up. There's a dead body up here. It needs laid to rest. With the doodly doos. Doodly doodahs. Oh, there's multiple bodies up here. A lot of dead dudes.
Lost.
Make that one thumbnail for this one. Ooh, what's that up there? Something blue up there. And it doesn't have a marker on the map. What is that? What? This is not ReZero or Monty Python? What? Nemi? Come on, let me up. I want to see what the blue thing is up there. Something fancy and blue up there. I want to give me the cash. Come on, you could climb up there. You can hear the characters freaking out when you're climbing up these sort of terrain. They really don't like it.
Oh, this is rare.
Rare. Oh, that's a high level.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
I'm legging it, but I want to go see what the I want the fancy stuff. There's something blue up there. I want it. been guarded by an evil bird from the looks of things, though.
What is that?
You, go away. Go away, stupid bird. Nobody likes you. Why you're alone? You got no friends. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right.
These are worth a bit, right?
An odd round shot. I yoinked it. I yoinked it. Now I'm getting the hell out before Big Bird kills us. I'm collecting loot for the cards. Oh no. Stay away from them. I remember they use that tongue to pull you in. Oh, there's a chest over this way that I want to get my hands on. If I can.
It's good to keep a record.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Wow, load of dosh. Loads of dosh. Oh my god, there's no way in hell I'm getting that. It's surrounded by a load of level 20s. Stealth mode engaged. Leave.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it. On our case.
Grab it and run, grab it and run, grab it and run, grab it and run. Now, grab it and run. Stop fighting. How dare you engage? I did not see it. Ah. Well, guess I'm not getting that chest. Question mark over here.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
Pollux?
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who gets too strong,
wouldn't
okay?
have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, the big mission's getting underway, so I put in to request an urgent supply drop. But what do you know? Suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Hey, why don't we pick it up then? It's right bang on our way. Serious? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Force folks really are the best. Well then, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood. I'm sure it'll come in useful, thanks for looking out for us. Phew, that's one bonnet off my back. I wasn't looking forward to getting chewed out by the commander. That's your worry, is it? Joking, just joking. Mind how you all go, alright? Oh, chest. Supplies in the wind. Open the supply drop container. Oh, they're fighting again? Quick, help! Again! Deja vu! Unless because I died, did it reset that because I died? I mean, I saved the game.
I practically know this one by heart. Got you.
Oh, he missed.
Cheers for that. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Hope I didn't lose all the collectibles that I picked up.
Hey, nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
It didn't necessarily say you lose anything when you die. It said it just loads you to the previous fast travel point.
This isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Arrow burn. Extra.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Anyway, let's have a look at the quest stuff. Holy crap. Right, so he wants blue chain Ellis.
It's looking complete.
Beast Fang necklace. Yes, finally I could get those Levinses back in tip-top condition. Blue chains, my right arm for some blue chains. A donkey, my kingdom for a donkey. Wait, so that's repeatable as well, or I just got to turn it in. Store side.
We just had to persevere.
The balance is all sorted out now. Thanks for your help. I need these for repairing power frames. I'd like something that will improve my tolerance for spicy food.
It's looking complete.
So I'm guessing the ones with bag symbols is the ones that I've got the items necessary to turn in attack stone. Cheers. Okay, spices. You aren't gonna stop me now. Yeah, that one I need pillow shrooms. Milky soy, dark grapes, swanky. Is there some food that you can eat even when it's raw?
We just had to persevere.
Awesome. Now I can snack while I'm on the march. Alright, so that just leaves you, so I need some pillow shrooms. Use Nopon coins. What is that, to skip quests? I've just noticed in the bottom corner. Where's the shrooms? I need me some shrooms. Fight the little crab
Here we go, guys.
things.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. You're not doing that. You're on fire, land. Arrow burst. Air slash. Uppercut. Slap.
Got you.
Extra. Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm grateful. I'll keep up the attack.
This one's putting up a fight.
Noah.
That's right, thumb down. Thank you, and then I can finish off. Bam!
How's
You barely
about
messed
this
anything up today.
veteran temp-timer, huh? Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Is this the mushroom I need? Mr. L. What was the name of the mushroom I needed? Hello, shrooms. Where the fluffy do I get them?
Huh? What's that?
Ooh, there's a chest over here. Pillow shroom? Nope.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Better give it a good once-over.
Skyview Falls. There's a chest and a container here.
Let's see what's in that container.
Booty! Harg!
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Ooh. Quest completo. Supplies have been retrieved safely. Let's be sure to use them for all they're worth. Ooh, lots of accessories. Rainbow gloves, search headgear, and attack stone.
You
See
think
the
of all that, do ya?
Ah! Oh, I thought it was that attacking us. It's fine.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Take this! Topple!
Come on, topple them. Spears.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Arrow burst. Overclockbuster! Air slash! What?
Guess that chest hasn't disappeared.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one,
I wish I could have avoided that. We aced that one.
I mean, it's open, but hope that doesn't like get confusing in the future with some. Because like from a distance, I'll be like, oh, there's a chest over there. If I like forget. In a big area, if I forget that I've opened it.
Wonder what's inside. We've been spotted.
Goodbye. Oh, big baddie. You gonna attack him or just twiddle their thumbs? Topple him. Cheers.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Arrow burst. Extra.
Why was there no days? Why you no days?
Hurts, doesn't it? Nice one, Wamba. Ha! Take nothing going. Crush out. Extra. Rising blast. Nothing going. Hey, bullet rush. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. Take this. Topple.
Come on, days.
Fire, lads. Overclockbuster. Cheeky. Extra.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Nothing going.
He lands before he dies.
Eat it.
Have it. Extra.
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, Noah.
Put an attack field down, please.
Nice one. I'll keep up the attack. Looking hey. Eyes here. You're on fire, lads.
Man's is gonna die if you don't heal him.
Bullet rush. Extra. Crush out. Overclockbuster. Arrow burst.
Doesn't have that.
You could try a
She
little
puts on
harder.
some shit
You're
attack
on
AoEs.
fire, lads. Have it.
He's gonna die, and then we're all gonna die. And he's down.
Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
Get up.
Give me a break. I was just resting my eyes.
I can still do this.
You might want to hang back.
This can't be happening.
Oh god.
This can't be happening.
Get up. I'm guessing she revived him.
Thanks. Bullet rush. Extra. All coming together. Have it. We can still turn this around. Lance,
Why they both got doors
have it.
on them?
Well, that's not great. You stay on guard for now. Rising blast. Hey, this isn't too bad. Like this.
Nope, never mind. We died. Huh. Why do they both have like light energy, like light beams coming out of them? As if you can pick them up or something. Just need to find those pillar shrooms and then head back to the colony and turn them all in. But it looks like they're all repeatable like the other one.
Sweet, let's poke around.
A bunch of flamingos. There's an elite.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, there's a body over here. I thought I said level 5051 there. It's two sitting right next to each other. One's 50 and one's 51.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
Only halfway. There's the pillow shroom things. Is there a way to like mark them on the map? Like obviously the first quest card that we were given, it marked them on the map where you could get them from. But does it seem like you can do that now? Is it just because it was like a tutorial? Like how do I track? Like I want to know where the hell pillow shrooms are from. It's a shame that like the first Collectipedia card quest actually marked the location, but it was just for the sake of teaching you how to do the quests. It's a shame it's not a thing where you can have it track the items that you're looking for. Oh, hello. Increase critical rate. Boost dex by 21. Friendship ring reduces aggro generated from healing arts. Aha. Where's I go watch? Doop, 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 doop. Oh shit, that's not all.
It's good to keep a record.
Right, guys, I was going to have a pizza and then carry on, but I think I'm just going to have an early one. And then we'll have a longer stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to stop, get my food, and just chill. I am getting a bit sleepy, because I've been up since like 2 o'clock in the morning. So sleeping should be fixed tomorrow. Happy day. And then it'll get fucked up again in a few days' time. But yeah, I should have a normal stream again tomorrow from like 5 p.m, 6 p.m. till like 12. So I'm going to call that there. If he's on already over in Koosas, I don't even know if he's on. I'm guessing he's on playing the Digimon game. But yeah, head on over there if you're not already there. But anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll be back with a longer stream of this tomorrow. I would have kept going, but I am getting a bit tired because obviously, like I said, I've been up till 2. I'm going to get my pizza, chill with a bit more Log Horizon, and go to sleep. And then we'll have a longer stream of this tomorrow. So until then, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.